my gosh. Sometimes I'm the most awkward creature on earth. But it's okay. I've decided internal review, that it's okay. I hope y'all are super well. Welcome in. It's Go and Frown. Hope your days have been amazing. Or at least not bad. Let me turn on some jams. Give me them jams. It's so weird how, like, the music defaults to... Oh no. Okay, it didn't start yet. Oh man, how the music defaults to something random when it should, like, start in this playlist I have here. It's like, do you want to listen to something random? No. And Frown, your days are all the same. Yeah, I'm doing great. I like all the hypes, all the Komodo hypes. I don't know if it's super hyped out today. Just doing some more studying. Hopefully y'all have something to study. And if you don't, that's cool too. Y'all might just be here for the breaks, and that's fine. And Ace, Frown is too fast. Ace, welcome, welcome. And Frown, yeah, studying, but with Overwatch though. It's a pilot. We'll see how it works out. Yep, I know the games aren't super long. And Ace, you're fast. Ace be a fast boy. And I love the Paimon emote. Looking kind of delicious over there. I like that. Making me kind of hungry. Just kidding, I already ate. But I always have room for Paimon. Thank you so much for the pets, Ace. And please go eat something. Hopefully you can have a potato and chicken, I think you said was your favorite. Potato and chicken does sound really good. And Itzgo, no, don't eat Paimon. Have potato and chicken instead. Itzgo must have their favorite food. This is the way. I have to make such a silly face. Kind of funny. Just trying to reset my face tracking. Alright. I believe that's nice and fixed. Hopefully. You would eat pasticcio, and she looks like ice cream, and maybe you're just too hungry. I have a strong suggestion that y'all go eat food. If you have not yet already. It's part of being well-nourished. Please eat food. See, Frown, you can't do that as your family will be here, and I guess I should also appear on screen somewhere. Let's see if I can bring myself here, or if I'm too much of a diva to be here. I am too much of a diva, I cry. Where am I today? Ah, man, I'm not here again. Pain Peckle. I guess, like, it takes time to warm up or something. That's so weird. Yeah, it's the same problem as yesterday, Frown. Or, like, just decided that I don't exist anymore. No. Oh, there I am. Why am I so tiny? I cry real gamer tears. She needs time to get up and out of bed. I wish, dude. I've been awake for a while. Usually I wouldn't be awake right now. But my life necessitates that I become someone who is awake now. Bruh, what even happened? I am all messed up. Yo, yo, yo. It's not PNG Patch, but like, look at this. Like, look at this, dude. What happened? What happened between yesterday and today? I'm all messed up. Oh, Ali, welcome to stream. And Pro Micro Patch stream. I got squashed. I'm so sad. Ali, how was your stream? Thanks so much for visiting. Don't mind the time up here. We actually haven't started doing anything yet. We're just kinda vibing. Summer, welcome. Thanks for the shout out, Frown and Potch.zip. Yeah. How'd I get compressed like this? So sad. Yeah, Ali is super cool. And Dak, welcome to stream. I kinda got messed up between yesterday and today. But that's okay. Even though I'm sad. Thanks for the what happened? Dude, this is so glitchy, I can't. I didn't press anything. Let me see if I can align everything. Did y'all see me like flashed up to that side of the screen? I'm ginormous. Let's see. That's why you wake up before 2 in the afternoon. Bro, I should start doing that, but YouTube, don't mind me as I fix myself. But like, YouTube just keeps me awake sometimes for some reason. It shouldn't, but it just kind of does. I'm working on it though. I want to fix my relationship with sleep. It's very important. You good? You had a chance, and a good stream. Dak actually made it for once. Yo! Looks like Dak's trying to fix their attendance. Very good, Dak. That'll add up to a lot at the end of at the end of the semester. You'll have perfect attendance. And Frown, stop pressing buttons. No. Like I didn't. It just kind of was weird for a sec. Like, what if it does double if I do this? Oh, it's double. Oh. I don't even know why I got out of bed this morning. And Ace looking a lot sharper now. Thank you so much for saying that, dude. It's so hard. Are there 2 of me again? No, I guess there's just 1. I can't. I don't know why it does that. And Frown, you fell asleep at 9. You said you're gonna sleep around 5. Dude, that's so late, man. I haven't stayed up past like 8 AM in a long time. Which is like a couple weeks, I guess. And Ace, if you don't attend at least 4 more streams before the end of the year, you're getting held back. You'll have to repeat the 5th grade. You know someone who was in for under 40% of the year and Pro Evil Twin stream? I mean, there could be 2 of me. I just don't think that'd be very interesting. And I can make it really weird by like having us like okay, that's way too cursed. That's way too cursed. I'm gonna have a nightmare from all of that there. Dad can't control British streaming times. I got you. For after you just had to click a button to register. And bro, it's like 6 PM. Can't relate. And time zones kind of cringe. Honestly. We woke up at 3 PM, Dak, and I had a stand-its go, kind of. But it was really, really scary. I didn't like it. It kind of hurt my feelings. I can have a whole squad of myself. Isn't that lonely? I don't want to appear more lonely than I already am. And thank you so much, Itsuko, for the pet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And frown exactly. And pro, it's only worth it if your evil twin starts poking you in the head. Why would I ever poke myself in the head? Thanks for the pet, Ace. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that there are less of me now. Okay, that's a weird thing to say. I'm glad that there's one like there's supposed to be. Everyone's so with all the pets and hydrates and stuff. Oh my gosh, I left my water in the other room, but I still have a bit of a smoothie. That was unnecessary, and I apologize. And bro, that's why it's an evil twin, not nice twin. And a smoothie, isn't that cannibalism? Not if it's delicious. Yeah, so this one was like a wild berry smoothie, and I added orange juice and yogurt. So yeah, it's basically just me. It's fine, it's fine. They don't mind. Probably. Yeah, I added some ooze. For those who are not initiated, every time Fran says orange juice, it gets more cursed. Human might be delicious, but you'll never know. Ah, it's too bad. You get a disease if you eat human, so that must mean like it's worth it, right? That's like why people eat blowfish. Like it must be worth it if it's dangerous, right? Just kidding. It's not worth it if you do dangerous stuff most of the time. In GL. But I hope you guys have something to work on. Again, as always, we're doing, guess not maybe always. Just want to get used to med school in the first couple of weeks. Hope everyone here is doing well. We're doing 50-10 splits, which means if you have something to work on for 50 minutes, that's awesome. Or you could just wait as I don't talk to you for 50 minutes as I try to do some like med school lectures and stuff. During the 10 minutes, after the 50 minutes, there's going to be a break for like animal review, and here's a preview of that. We have, hey yo, we got dogs, we got some cats, we got some good stuff planned, and there might also be Overwatch during the break, so that could be fun too, depending on if like the games aren't that long. And Ace, thank you for waiting patiently. You're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, we got some fluffy boys around here, but you're the fluffiest. And Ace depends on queue times. I don't queue for damage, because I'm not very aggressive. So I feel like I shouldn't have to wait super long. I'm a flex kind of boy. I use my flex points. If you're getting 40-minute queue times, oh, for like Americas, it's not that long. My ears are like, oh, they're like making this. Like imagine you're cracking your fingers, but you can hear that in your ears. What's wrong with them today? Is this an ear infection? No, I don't have time for that. Alright, let us begin with our first study session. Frown, I don't have friends. Let us begin with our first study session. I mean, people are welcome to join, but it'll be hard to like organize people that quickly if they aren't already here, and also I don't have any friends just on standby. I know you said you're busy today, so no pressure. I'm down for anything. Don't cry, Frown. Okay, the music is playing. See y'all on the flip side. Let's add a desk. And move myself over. And Frown, there's no music? What? Really? Did I mute it again? Let me see. Huh? Oh. Okay. 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 I understand. I will be right back. Oh my sorry for that. I should really check these things. Okay. I think it's fixed. Or it'll be fixed soon. Let's see. Oh. Da, 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 da. Where is she? Yeah, I didn't plug in my headphones because I have to plug them into my television. Because my Bluetooth stopped working for my television, so that's really sad. Let's see, I don't have the tab muted. Okay. Da, da, da. What? No, there's no sus noises, dude. I'm just trying to make things work around here. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Is that? But no, I can't hear it. That's so weird. Bruh. You can hear it. Tech is wacky. I can't hear a thing. Huh. Well, I guess it do be like that sometimes. Well. No, like I can hear myself as I speak. I don't think I've suddenly gone deaf. What happened? Oh man. Oh, my brain's small. Oh, I get it now. Okay. The path is clear to me. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's see. So yeah, let's get started. Thanks for saying there was no sound. I didn't unplug my whatever audio cable from my television and put it into my computer, so I couldn't monitor anything, so I plugged it in and now works with extra steps because my brain needs extra help. Let's go! Study session, let's go! Hopefully y'all have something to study and I'll see you guys in 15 minutes! Get something done, I believe in you. Or don't, you know, whatever suits you, whatever floats your boat. And see y'all on the flip side. This is a tiny sound check. Alright, that should be better. And hopefully, even though we just started, let's see. This should still work here. Alright. I'm Pro, welcome, welcome. Alright. Hope that's not too loud. Alright. Hope y'all are doing well. Looks like the first study session has come to an end. I'm wondering if I am coordinated enough to play Overwatch during the 10-minute breaks. Like one match. Let me see. I feel like my mic has to warm up sometimes. It's so weird. Like, when I first turn on my mic, it's garble. That's what it feels like, man. Feels bad, man. That could just be me, though. Could just be me, I guess. So weird. Hopefully y'all have had an okay time studying. And I'll see if I can get some Overwatch started. I don't know, Dizzy, Billy, and Billy, I hope you've been well. Hope you have been well. Hopefully this doesn't take forever to set up, but I don't know. Work with me, Overwatch. I believe in you. Lucky, welcome to stream. How have you been? It is wonderful to have you here. I hope your day has been nice. And I just have to scoop the woo over to the Overwatch ooh. And good, totally not 5 AM right now. You're not sleeping again, Lucky? I cry. Why, Lucky? Sleep is so good for you. So I'm gonna switch, but like I'm not there on the screen. And that's kind of sad. But I guess it just kind of be like that sometimes. Alright, I'm not there. Oh, there I am. Awesome. We're going. Oh, that was a little smoother than I thought it was. Going to be smoother than I thought it was going to be. Although I'm pretty garbo at this game, so... Let's see how long it takes. My audio is garbo too, I cry. Have fun going? I hope so. Hopefully it works out. Da 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 da. Hope you have lots of fun, Fran. A nice, fulfilling day, hopefully. And maybe I'll make myself a little larger, because why not? Okay, too large, too large. A little smaller, no legs. A little smaller. Okay. Orgoman, I'm ready to be terrible. Very ready to be terrible. And I shall start the timer and we'll see how long it takes. I'll slap this down here. A little less distracting, or maybe it is still really distracting. I wish I had more skins for her. Oh, I cry. It has been forever since I've played. I'm gonna disappoint them. This Mercy is on my side though, and that's awesome. Mercy, no, come back. I appreciate you. They'll never get better. I feel like I say that a lot. For the record, it can get better. I love Arisa so much. I'ma back her up because I love her. I would prefer though if like she had the high ground, but that's okay. It's kind of weird just being down here like this. Yeah, we should definitely like go a little higher or something. I predict us getting decimated since we're on the floor at some point. Unless everyone just does really well. Okay, pop off, queens and kings. Well, that's not looking good. See if I can save everyone here. That ball was getting really close for a second. I didn't like that. Guess it's not going too badly. It's kind of surprising. I guess the only problem with playing Overwatch during breaks is if there's like bunches and bunches of overtime. Can't have that. And I hope y'all are doing super well. I don't know who might be here, but hopefully you guys have blankets. Hopefully you guys have had some wonderful snacks today. Hopefully the studying is going well, and you're taking breaks as you should from time to time. Breaks are important. I'm just gonna quickly switch headphones. Feel like I can't hear a thing. So I can turn up the sound. Briefly. Without my team dying, I hope. No, don't die, team. I don't know, man. I can't hear a thing. Right. So weird. I feel like I should be able to hear Overwatch and the music. The weirdest setup today. I wonder what changed. Maybe I've changed. Heal up everyone after that SIG attack. These are some really interesting names. Lala Lamb. Rat Guts. Kinda nasty. Well, I really like this Orisa. And the Mercy is really nice. No endorsements don't do very much, but I still kinda do it. And I wonder why things are so quiet. Guess I'll have to worry about that later. Hopefully this can also be a short game. Oh, starting right in the middle of it, so I guess it will be a short one. Oh, alright then. Hopefully everyone's already set up and stuff. I want to be helpful so bad. Oh man, I keep missing. I should have done more to protect her. She will never forget this. I should not have been toe-to-toe with that Reaper. I better back up. Sig, protect me, please. Oh, I keep missing the sleeps as well. It's not looking good for our heroes. Which are everyone but me right now. I've been really backed into a corner here. Let's see. Keep the Sig alive. Guess I should give this Nano to maybe like Orisa when she also has Bongo. As Frown likes to say, Bongo. Okay, crisis averted. That was a strong push though. Better run. I feel like Orisa is probably dead, yeah. And I miss my my sleep. Oh, there are two of them coming. There's nothing I could have done. I have a minute left. Okay. I'll see if we can protect it until the end. No, looks like it's gonna be extended. Another 4 minutes. Oh, I can't go through there. I better run! In that case. Oh man, we're getting rolled. So much for being helpful. That Junkrat is so brave. Okay, it looks like we still made it in time. Exactly on time. I don't want to always be like this though. I think I'll aim for like 1 game during the study breaks. Just so there's like less of a chance of going over. And then I find out I've been muted this whole time. Luckily I haven't. That would be just awful. And away we go. Back here. Well, wasn't that just a time that was had endured by all? I had a friend who said that once. I think it's a really funny thing to say. You could say that about anything. Alright, back to studying. Catch y'all at the next study break. Looks like that's another study session down. I'll actually be back in like 2 minutes. 1 sec. Hello, welcome back, Frown. Yep. I put some broccoli in the microwave, which is awesome. So I'll be having that during the next study time. And I guess for this one, I guess I wouldn't mind. I guess I wouldn't mind another game of Overwatch. And Scots, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for visiting. And found you had Brock today too? Brock do be delicious. Man, I love broccoli. Hope your day's been nice, Scottzilla. Kind of a power name, not gonna lie. Real power move naming yourself Zilla. Anything Zilla's power. And found how Overwatch go. It went okay. Can't complain. And Frown, I think from last time I only have time for 1 game. I don't know if it's worth it to you, but it's only 1. Oh. What is that? It's a funny little emote there. I like it. I like that emote. Thank you so much for sharing it with me, Scots. I like how there's nothing on the screen. I get to check the sources before I show them to you guys, and it's like... there's like nothing there. Let's see here if I can fix this. guess we'll just have to see. And Frown, you'll flex anyway? I expect you to. Flex or bust. Alright, I'll change this to 10. And see if I'll appear. It's so weird how I'm never there. Not to bring down the tone. Did you guys hear about Mercy's voice actress? Oh, did something happen? What's going on? I've heard about the recent Blizz stuff. What happened to her? And into Overwatch. Thanks so much for joining me, Frown, even for one game. I think I'll go ahead and start over the free time. And again, this is 5010. She passed away? Wait. They've arrested a guy on suspicion of murder? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What? I gotta look this up. Chris... Wait, which one do I want to look at here? Okay, I guess I could look at this one. Oh no. Voice actress of Mercy, Christian. So many pop-ups. Stop. Lisa's cause of death related to foul play. Wow. Oh no, don't worry about it. It hasn't technically started. It just kind of starts on its own. Yeah, I wanna read on this. Oh no. Let me see about this. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha. There we go. Cut that away. And cut this away. And cut this away. And we'll see what we've got here. Hope it doesn't look too messed up. Oh, there it is. Cut this away. Cut that away. Yeah, I see this. 1 day ago. So with deepest sorrow to announce this actress Luis's. See with us for more details. 71. Oh, that's younger than my parents. I hate this, man. Ellen Lovejoy. Oh shit, other games too. Man, look at her. She only deserved the best. Such a strange time we're living in. See, okay. It's just an ad. Murdered in her apartment. $49. This is terrible. And they have the dude's name here. I hate this. Oh! I bet there will be a JCS on this at some point. This is terrible. I'm not really someone who, like, looks at JCS. Or I guess I see other people look at JCS. I'll have to catch it then. Oh no, Scots, I mean, I appreciate the news. I mean, it's good to be informed. Especially since this is so recent. Yeah, it is definitely relevant. That's my microwave in the background. I hate this, man. I hate this. Man, the world is such a scary place. Really can't trust anyone. Man. Well, Trust no one. Keep your head on a swivel. That's always what my dad said. And found I can permanently change the chat options. I shall do that one day. That's a really good idea. 10 minutes on the clock. Let us chill. So sad, man. Other people are pain sometimes. I don't even remember who I like playing anymore. And Fran, you're so sad when you saw it. I need to tune back into the news. I don't know where I've been. Got to change to Averwedge. There we go for just 10 minutes. Mercy was your main? I love playing Mercy too. There's so many implications of this. I just don't trust anyone with anything. Yeah, thanks for sharing the news. I think it's important stuff to know and learn about, if not as a cautionary tale. I didn't know you also played Overwatch, Godzilla. Let's see, where's my X key? Okay. Gotta take care of this Rhine right here. Gosh. I'm being messed up here. Oh, nice. A fair ult, love that. Love that Frowns are Winston. I've been so itchy today. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. Why have I been so itchy? Oh man. Not since Baptiste, but yeah, I love Overwatch for a big time. Yeah, I like Overwatch a lot too. I remember I tried really hard to get to silver when I was on Xbox. And I don't know why. I haven't tried as hard on PC, but I've also had less time to do so. Don't know why I was so excited. You say you're not named after Godzilla. References obscure, so you pretend that you are. I'm not good with obscure references. And found itching for Overwatch? No, I think I might actually have a skin condition. I cried tears. Let's see if we can do something useful. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna eject right off the side of the cliff. Old tactical JRPGs from 2003. Was there a Zilla game in there? I don't remember those. And Fran did it because I wanted to play comp with you? This was before I knew you, because I did it during winter break of last year. I doubt I could do such a thing for one person. I think I just really liked it back then. In the time that I've known you, I haven't been silver. I think. But before then, I think during one of the seasons I was. Hacha! Let's get out of here. Oh, 370, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to stream. I hope you've been well. 370 coming out with the potch. Yep, that's your boy. That's me right here. Unless you're talking about someone else, then I guess that's cool too. I've been silver since I knew you 100% not money. I thought you're gonna bet $100. And 370, no you? Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I have time. Let me see if I can. This is really important to me. Let me see here. Oh no, I made a misclick. No you, my guy. Oh man. Let me remove this. Okay, I have to play in the game. I always have it ready. It should be like something that happens automatically whenever someone says like, no you. Any variation, I need it ready. Okay. I'm so glad that Winston stopped messing with Brown, that's good. Way too close to that Reaper. That's not good. Kind of fed that Tsar there for a quick second. Ah! Oopsies. Throwing games? Oh, what is throwing? I guarantee you that I'm not doing anything of the sort. Although I appreciate your carry, fam. I don't play AoE super often, so I know it can seem like I'm throwing, but I'm actually doing my best while also streaming. And can you say you're throwing? Oh, well that's not very nice to the rest of the team. Like I could get away from that. It's so hard as Baby Diva did. And 370, nerf this. I think she has a pretty good TH sound. Like a sound. I wonder if my broccoli caught on fire. It's getting really hot in here. I'm gonna worry about that once the study breaks over. Let's go and get him. Great job, team. I love that he has like its golden hammer just lying around. That's littering. That's 100% littering. Oh, someone got him. Oh, the soldier. I wonder what that was about. He just kind of ulted and then jumped off the cliff. Interesting. I should have gone to the building and Frown you through their soldier. He didn't jump. Oh, that's Frown's skill right there. Oh, Danny, welcome to stream. I hope you've been well. Thank you for visiting. Hope your day has been really nice. Look at these dudes in here. I'm about to get juked. And Fran, you say you're throwing 100%? No, you're doing some damage out here. And it was nice, Danny, and how's mine? Mine is going super well. And hey, yo, Frowny Rowny, legendary Gomer. He's definitely a legendary Gomer. But you're also a legendary Gomer, Danny. I hope to be a legendary like y'all one day. But I have to wait until it's my time. And Frown no longer throwing? You can play as you like. And Danny, imagine being as legendary as Patch. You're too kind, you're too kind. I'm not doing anything. I am not doing anything. Do anything fun today, like eat any nice foods, Danny? And Frown, imagine that your brain would explode. Don't say that, Frown. Y'all are as legendary as could be, and I hope y'all are becoming the best forms of yourselves as humanly possible, or as flesh-tubery or VTuberly possible. I support y'all. Unless you're like covering cereal with a bowl and then pouring milk on it, then I think that's an issue and you probably need an intervention. I was targeted by that other diva. I feel personally attacked. And Danny, you're 8 heads, you can grass fat. You are definitely 8 head, Danny. Danny do be an 8 head around these parts. Imagine being an 8 head like Danny. Or as cute. And Frown, you too strong. Amazing, almost did it. What do we almost do? Oh, goodness. I have support. Oh no, I was melted. That brings me sadness. My healer has given up on me for sure. And Frown, the milk thing on the bowl. Yeah, I realize that that's a crime against humanity. And also something that the UN definitely put in their bylines or bylaws as a rights violation. So I've found the error of my ways. I shall never do such a thing again. I'm doing so badly this game. Y'all captured it without me. But it's a team game. I like to think that I was a little distracting. And Frown doing great. Bruh, how are you typing and also playing? Frown too professional. I aspire, dude. And Frown, I told you where they were? Oh, okay. I'm glad to help in that way then. I'm being helpful. Oh, I guess after the next study break we have the long one. Or after the next study session we have the long one. Oh, thanks, Frown. Man, that's a true homie right there. Blocking Diva ults. I shall follow Frown. What is the plan? Oh, the plan is to go over here. You saw the bomb and screamed? You did a good job though. I am satisfied with my, what's it called? Defense. so melted when Frown had to save me. I appreciate that. I guess it would have been more helpful if I put my Diva Bomb in the air. We almost had a pretty good combo. Like with your Shatter plus like a Diva Bomb, I could have been more helpful. We have Frown absolutely killing it as usual, carrying the team. And back to study. Thanks so much for joining me, Frown. And after this next study session will be a 40-minute study break, which will be fun. Guess it could be more Genshin or something. Yeah, perhaps more Genshin. I've already had two 50-10s, so that after this bout of 50... Ah! Hold on!
By the way, you've left the category on Overwatch.
Thank you so much, Frown. You did not have to do that. Thank you, thank you. I'm just getting through some more lectures. I hope your day's going well. You are too kind, man. I really gotta go get that keyboard. Thank you, thank you. I can feel my bones cracking after that round. All my bones are cracking. I am the Kraken. And for Nintendo time? It sure is. Got ourselves a Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna play Tetris 99 for the rest of my life. I wish I could do that. I wish I could be a competitive Tetris 99 player. Man. But I'm stuck here being lame. Man. So I guess it could be Genshin, but it also could be Visage. I haven't played Visage in a hot minute. Thanks for not saying I'm lame, Brown. I appreciate that. I try my best every day to not be lame. It's an uphill battle. Let me see if I can start up this Visage. And hopefully it's not too hard to run. Hopefully. Let me see if I can switch this. It's on the wrong monitor, I cry. BM Patch can someone teleport behind you and pile drive you? I strongly doubt that. I mean, I'll do it first. And Frown aren't lame by just being yourself. Thanks for saying that, dude. See monitor 1. It do be meaning a lot that you're always in my corner. And I hope you know that I'm always in your corner, dude. Always, man. Alright, looks like the settings haven't changed from when I originally did this, so... I don't know if you guys can hear the rain. But we're getting in there. Oh, my dad hates boys. Of any kind. But I think that's the way dads are. I think he tolerates his own son to some extent. Let's see, check my sound. There should be a light rain. Let me make sure it's not too loud for y'all. Yeah, it's just a dad thing. You'll understand when you're a dad. You'll understand. Let's see. Oh, I have the right headphones on. Awesome. Awesome. I'm gonna turn off the chill music because I don't think that makes sense given the kind of game that is being played. I think that might be a little disturbing. So we're gonna hard not. And Franya said the same thing. Love that for us. And let's see. I feel like the game's okay. I just need to boost myself a little bit. Boost myself. Hopefully that's enough. Or maybe it isn't. Does this dial even do anything? Oh my gosh! I realized what I've been doing wrong this whole time. I know I'm in a tunnel. Oh my gosh. I've been disrespecting my microphone this whole time. No, don't worry about it, Frown. It's just something I'll have to take with me. Until the end. Oh man. Frown, I stay not on the right setting. And I'm proud. I'm not on the right setting and I'm proud. Alright, slap on that there Visage. Gonna see if we can not die a few times. It'd be nice to limit the dying. And I'll go ahead and get my internal clock together. Oh man, I just really messed up with my mic right there. Why am I like this? It will never get better. What? Oh, looks like I had a Windows sound just now. That's weird. Oh wait, no, I got a notification. Oh, it's separate. Just noticed country accent is gone. Kinda happy. I- Uh, I can't have those things during the study session, so it's be kind of a burden to change the offerings on the fly. Time for some Visage. I'm excited. It'd be there for the free time. I'll have to see how I can manage that. I wish there were profiles on Twitch. Or like I could change the offerings just by the click of a button. I'm in only country during free time, it would kill you. I mean, I already have like a slight country accent, so I just feel kind of attacked and I'm shaking and crying right now, Fran. Wow, Fran never liked country people this whole time. So sad. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and change the game here. And I think your voice is nice too. And let's get into the game. Slightly concerned. Maybe it's a little... Maybe I'm still a little too quiet. Sha. A little bit better now? Or is it worse? No, it's almost peaking, that's not good. Why is it always such a struggle? And from be further away, never. I want to be one with my microphone. One with the microphone. Alright. Now I just have to remember how to play and we're good. Let's see. Control X. And almost ready to start my internal clock, but not quite. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Meh, I guess I'll have to remember it later. Oh, there's one thing that I totally forgot to bring back, and it's been quite a few streams. Oh no. Where is it? There it is! The thing that goes across the bottom of the screen. I ought to fix it on the other one as well, but I'd better go ahead and pause before something comes and kills me. That would be just bad. Let's see. It's rough enough to be like clicked into it for it to work. Or for the sound to be heard. It's just this awkward silence. Alright. Let's jump right into it. I'm ready. I'm ready for pain. just gotten home from school? Dude, I don't have a uniform. Alright then. And we're here. Thanks for the costume change. And hopefully we don't die too often. I will start the clock when I think I need to turn it down a little bit. Alright, looks like it's nice and turned down. Love that for us. You're gonna buy school clothes tomorrow and then you'll get the shots. Well, it's important to keep other people safe, I guess. And if it's required by your school, I guess you gotta do it. Alright, let's jump right into the gourmet. I'm pretty excited. I think I'll turn it up a little bit, just for more immersion. Yo, I am so confused. Everything's so quiet nowadays. I think I might be losing my hearing. That's a little sad. But what's more sad is that y'all don't realize how adorable you guys are. This looks like television snow. And my internal timer has been started. Oh, I should plug my phone into a charger. No, it should be fine for a little bit. Alright. So what were we doing last time? I love these cinematic ones. What's wrong, Frown? Something happened? Had you hooked with the, you know what's really sad? Huh? Okay, you need to go to the control room. And Frown, you were curious, then I said that? Oh. Baited. Baited. And Scott's be back gaming? Yeah, we'll be gaming for like 40 minutes, dude. You're too kind, Frown. Far too kind. And we're playing a spoopy game. Real spoopy up in here now, Scottzilla. So, you know, if you have trouble with some scary stuff, then I suggest playing in a sand pit than being here. Because we're gonna have a bad time. And that's just the way it is. I don't have the clock thing on the... not the clock, but the timer for how much free time is available on screen, because I think that would just stress you guys out. Will this work? Aw, man. And Scottzilla, we can hold hands? Yes, please hold my hand, dude. I'll guide you through this terrible land. No problem. I'm extremely brave. I'm the bravest around. Is this it? Will this unlock it? Oh, the door's not locked. But it has a lock symbol. Okay then. I think I get taller every stream. I don't know. I think it's good to show more of what I've worked on. It's just me always evolving, Frown, and I have to figure out what to do. So that's where I originally came from. Hodge confirmed for being big and strong. Yes, I am big and strong. Why did I say it like that? Why am I like this all the time? I have to, if I remember correctly... Oh, I can't get in there anymore. Christ. I have to find the control room. Okay, I'll go in here. Awesome. In front of Zarya. I wish, dude, I wish I were that strong. I wish. Built like a bear. And this is Visage? Oh yeah, does it show with the stream info? I clicked off for a sec, I'm probably gonna die. Okay. I was just checking real quick. Yeah, it's Visage. Ain't that just a kick in the head? No longer Overwatch? Oh, I think it didn't click off, but I think I changed it to just chatting. I think I did. Unless I didn't, then I'd be really sad. And Scots, it does. In front, I didn't change it. Oh man, why am I like this? But let me see. Oh, you mean I did change it? Let me try something. I've never tried to do this before. Does that work? Oh, awesome. But I have the user interface in front of me, so I guess it doesn't... matter. Might be the same number of steps. You can try it, Frown. I think you can. I didn't know I could do that. Honestly, I think I've seen someone else do it before. Yeah, Frown, change it to Fortnite. To a fork knife. So you can have a nice meal with everyone. Where is the control room? Did that not work? Oh man, I need to change that. That would help so much. And Frown, you wouldn't put it on fork knife? Okay, fine. Fine. Do that then. Then it would show on my profile that I play it? I guess so, but like, I do enough stuff that'll probably get drowned out, plus I can remove games. I might even attract a new audience. Just kidding. Oh, I love this trash can. I'll be a fork knife streamer? I doubt it. Oh no, I can't put down this trash can. I'm stuck like this. I cry. Oh no. My vision is obscured by trash can. Please. Please stay there, trash can. Thank you. And the bin isn't as cool as the chair, honestly. I like walking around with items. Right now I have Mr. Flashlight, his name is Gerald. He's a husband to Martha, and he has 3 beautiful children named Lily, John, and Jimmy. What am I supposed to do in here? Just press the button? Powered off something. Oh, okay, that's the laundry then. Okay, something scary is probably gonna happen in a second. I might die. Oh! Called it. I guess I can't go through here. And then, like, it gets up and starts coming after me? That'd be the worst. The bin is engulfing my visage. And the can's coming with, huh? It was for a hot second, honestly. Let me see something. I'm gonna move the chat over. Please don't break everything. Gonna move the chat over a little bit just so I have easier viewing. Not on stream, just for my setup. Alright. Speedrun. Or speedrun in Visage. Scared? Never in my life. Ha. This game isn't even scared. There's no more thud 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 thud. Okay. What? Was there like a thud sound happening before? I'm gonna make the executive decision to not be concerned. Thank you very much. I have to go back to where I was previously, but where is that? Weight limit exceeded? Dude, who's on that elevator, man? Is it the... Is it Walmart from Resi 8? I shouldn't call that guy Walmart. He's definitely, a Whole Foods. Why am I so lost? Oh. Wait. Yeah, I'm still lost. But this is where I originally came in, right? Yeah. So where are the washing machine slash dryers? Oh, there we go, there we go. Not that one, but this one. Aw, man. Maybe it was the other one instead. Aw, man. Were they not in there? My memory's all messed up. I'll find them though. You gotta work out how to get the chat box going? You mean like to show on stream? Or just to have on your side? So you can monitor what's going on. Oh wait, I remember now. Kind of. Was it back here? Oh man, for a second I thought my light cut out. Not today, sir. And yeah, for when you stream. So something on stream for everyone else. You can use stream elements if you use OBS. Totally recommend. I love me some stream elements. Alright, I was finally able to stop this. So what's inside? Employee's magnetic card. What's his name though? Kyle Schaffer, a janitor full-time. This man's 6 feet? Man, that's half as tall as I am. And Frowny just left it in there? I mean, what if his keycard was dirty, dude? You have to wash it at some point. It's the worst having a dirty keycard. Oh, I don't like how my flashlight kinda lags. What's that sound? And I love like the running crouch. It's so funny to think about. 6 isn't half of 15. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot I added on those extra 3 feet the other day. And Scott's, you're very new to streaming. Only yesterday got an overlay? Dude, I still don't have an overlay. Bruh. I need to make some at some point. What have we got here? I remember that place. I don't think I have anything in my inventory except this. Okay. So what place needs a swipe to get through? Would it be like a janitor's closet? Will I finally have a weapon? Will my weapon be a mop? I'm really looking forward to that mop, dude. I've been playing this game for a mop. Oh, this is it. Doors won't open, magnetic card reader might override the... I love that. Where's the tab key? The tab key is how I do things. Yes, let me in. Never mind. Okay, I guess I gotta go in. No wonder the weight limit was exceeded. Am I supposed to touch them? Can I just leave? What floor am I going to? Are they like stacked on top of something? Excuse me? Harold, you're not allowed to sleep here. Thank you very much. Richard, it's been really great, but would you mind if you just... If I could just stand you up a little bit there? This is grotesque. Absolutely grotesque. You can't go on, the weight limit is reached. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta move him off. You're so right, Frown. Just put you over here. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Am I good? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is so rough. I should have moved them more. Oh man, he got me good. I was too slow. Hands beat me with a cane. So that was fun. I need to move those people a bit faster this time for sure. Messing up that weight limit. can't relate. I'm just trying to use the elevator like a normal living person. Is that so hard? To use the elevator like a normal living person? How hard is it to be alive? These ones really can't understand that. Or grasp that. You should have manners when you're alive, dude. Zero manners were shown from these zombos on the ground here. Alright, looks like I've got the key card. Onto the elevator. And thanks for the clip, Brown. As Ace said earlier, people who make clips are actually higher quality humans. If you identify as human. Alright, I gotta make this quick. I don't want to fail a second time. Excuse? Oh, okay. I thought I could press the button for a sec. That'd be pretty fun. Alright. Harold. We gotta move, we gotta move. Gotta move, Harold. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Am I good? What? How fast can I move these people, though? And found I make clips too, so you guys, it's partly right. You can't beat me with this cane, but let me tell you right now, friend. You're an awesome individual, and you're valued, and you're appreciated. Okay? Clips are not. And you keep getting clips saying embarrassing stuff, which is kind of the point. It is the point, it is the point. You know, and some things might only be like inside jokes or important to like the people who visit stream, and I think they serve as good memories. Or like points to bully you about later. Did I just headbutt my microphone? It's getting real wild out here in these streets. I keep thinking I don't remember where WASD is on my keyboard, and from like the slideshows we used to have. Did you not like my presentations? I made them in PowerPoint. No, honestly, I don't need you saying that. And found they were great, thanks, dude. They'd probably look better if I made them in PowerPoint, honestly. I don't remember how to get to the elevator, oh my gosh. How quickly can I move these bodies? Oh, thanks for the rapid modding, Frown. You can probably go ahead and ban, just judging by what was said. Da-na-na-na. Where is the da-na-na-na elevator? Da-na-na-na. Love this. Love this for us. Okay, so the plan this time is to not die. But what happened last time, the second try, is that we died. So I'm hoping this time could be better. Just leave. Just go. Unless I just have to run from here. Kinda defeats the purpose, though. Oh, no, I do remember. Yeah, once I move one, that guy starts coming. Maybe I can move another and find... Okay, I better run. So there's a passageway that I can take, if I remember correctly, that will severely slow him down. Which is really ableist of me to do, but I guess it's what I just have to do in order to get out of this. So I just have to keep moving bodies. Is he gone? Are you really? I just had to run a little bit. Oh, that was Scott's? No, I'm sad. Or let me see the logs. I thought that was someone random. I'm like playing the smallest violin in the world right now. Didn't think it was him. I'm so sad. Let me take a look at this. No way, my boy Scott's? After everything we've been through together? I'm such a sad boy. Let me see what happened here. With my feeble modding knowledge. I'm so sad. So sad. Okay, actually, I don't know how to look for it. I'll look later. Oh man, not Scott's. No. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, Scott's visited a few times. But it do be like that. Wonder if that dead dude's gonna come out and try to scare me again. What even is the weight limit? I think 3 people can be in an elevator, right? Or no? Wait, really? It's not ready? I honestly can't even understand how the weight limit for this elevator can be like 1 person. Just this one janitor. What? Are you serial? Where's he coming from? You leave me alone, dude. Can I go? Okay, awesome. I always wondered if it changes based on like how close the enemy is to me. Like it'll look like I got out at the nick of time or if it looks like it's a lot of time. And Frown, yeah, it was them. I cried tears of blood. Let me check that later. Oh, not these dudes again. Dude, they're the worst. You got Richard, Samantha, John, Lizzie, Marcy. Oh, look at that leg. I'll call her Loretta because of her leg. I think I gotta run. Oh, man. Check their messages, click on their name, and going on messages. That's true, but they're no longer here. Because all their messages were deleted. Yeah, it's like super sad. A gas of free shavakadu. Oh, my phone's making sound. I usually use it to sound check, but it's still it's still going when I turned off my headphones so they wouldn't like lose all their battery. And I hope everyone here is doing super well. Thanks so much for visiting. Really appreciate it. We are definitely a family-friendly place. In terms of like Chad and myself, the game, however, I'd like to give plenty of epilepsy warnings, plenty of trigger warnings, plenty of psychological horror warnings. This is not a game for the light of heart. These guys are definitely not light of heart. Oh gosh. I think I crouch and run. Maybe I'll be able to get out of this. And frown. Free shavakadu. Need some free shavakadu to get out of this. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Excuse you? Oh! Oh my gosh. And just because the game is bad, it's not an excuse for anyone else to be very true. In fact, you've never had avocado. Is it good? Yes, avocado is very good. I like avocados. Yeah, it's definitely a meanie. But the thing with avocados is like you can either like pay off your mortgage or have avocado toast in the morning. So I don't have avocado often. I do like avocado in sushi. But that's like when I'm actually treating myself. I don't know why, but I'm really liking vegetables recently. I know that's like a hot take. I know vegetables can be kind of lame. And found you see them go for like 60p in Aldi. Oh, it's not worth it, dude. Even like guacamole? Guacamole? Is it also 60 pounds sterling? Man. 60p is the price of an apple? Oh, pence? Mother? Oh my gosh.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do here? I think they're coming after me. I don't have anything in my inventory aside from my trusty dusty handy dandy. Oh goodness. Handy dandy flashlight. No, I can make it through. Don't know where to go after this though. I'm just gonna run. Oh. Oh, they're quick. Ah! Leave me alone. Is she She's coming in here. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Run. I think this is the right way. Ah, I need to get a heart rate monitor for sure at some point. Is she still coming? I'm not gonna look. I don't have a lot of time. That's like 80 cents, you think? Ah! Are they attracted to light? Where am I supposed to go? Please stay away from me. I wonder if I can trap her. I think I'll die in here. By chance, I'll die in here. No. Ah, I couldn't get around them. There wasn't another exit. Oh man, I'm not sure I'm supposed to go. But I'm being pursued by these two. By Richard and Mandy. Or we'll call them Billy and Mandy. Like that Grim Reaper show from like years ago. Ah man. I guess I'll just run around some more and see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do. Must have said a pretty funny joke for Billy to laugh like that. Yeah, sure did. I asked Billy how long he thought my lifespan was and he just started laughing. Good joke, huh? And Frown is the main guy Grim? I miss Grim's accent. I miss his whole vibe. He was definitely a chill fellow. Still kinda sad over Mercy, too. Man. The world is a scary place. Can't trust anyone. Keep your head on a swivel. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Where should I go from here? Is the question of the ages. Okay, so that one's coming this way. Let's try going this way then. I feel like that's what is, kind of assumed for me to do. Okay, I'll just try things. Like, try going in here. That's closed. Is there nothing else in here? Please. Okay, cool. Let's say I close this door. Wait, no, they can open doors. Like it will now. No, it's trapped. Okay, wait, that's really helpful then. I'll trap him. I was wondering if I could do that. Oh, but there's another one, isn't there? The girl. Maybe he'll be able to get out at some point? Oh, yeah, the girl. Oh, okay. Another door. Okay, I'm too slow. Literally too slow. My brain literally doesn't work that quickly. Hopefully there isn't a third one that appears anywhere. Oh, where is she? There she is. can't trap them all. I think I just need to run. Trial and error is always good. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Where am I? This would have helped if I'd closed the door behind me, but who has reflexes that fast? Oh, is that the same place as last time? Dead end, dead end, dead end. Run, 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 run. Oh, is this it? Oh, please. Please. Ah. I would just like to express strongly that that situation in which I was followed by many of these zombie things really caused me personal distress. Look at me. It caused so much distress that I'm a ghost now of my former self. I have no reflection. Thank goodness. I strongly dislike that. And like the door opens and they just like all come like piling in like a small mountain. I'd hate that. Alright, now I guess there's a lot of lighting in here, so just have to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, Scots! Are you the same Scots as before? Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. I really thought it was someone else before. I hope you've been well. Welcome to the Chillhop again. Ah! So that there looks like human experimentation, which we don't condone around here. Never. Not even for organs. Never. Yeah, human experiments. It's not Pog. Pog. It's the opposite of Pog. So, I hope y'all are having some wonderful days. Looks like it's gonna take a hot minute to load. There've been some really tough moments in this game, huh? But man, did we really grow along the way? What a time endured by all. It really has been a blast. It's not Pog, it's GOP. GOP? Grand. I look so bright on stream. Like I'm radioactive. Let me see about this. Why am I so radioactive? Oh, let me open up Notepad. Dude, I love Notepad. Notepad's my homie. Okay, cool. And from here, I guess I can also move something over. Might as well be productive during this time. And found radioactive smoothie, that's me, dude. I think I see the difference here. No, actually I don't. Are these not the same? I'm just looking at a bunch of stuff now since the game's taken eons to load. I cried tears. Yeah, why do I look so bright? I need to lower the saturation. Oh, but it's a little much too. I guess so. I think that's fine. I guess. Could be a lot worse. Alright. I really don't know if the game's coming back. Is it responding? Oh, am I actually able to walk and stuff? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't do this. It was actually fine. I was just I just didn't realize I was staring at a dark corner. Oh my gosh. At least I was a little productive and trying to do something. So again, I would just like to reiterate that if this happened to my house, I would not be like, hey, I should be able to free my house of its demons and reclaim this spot as a place for myself and my loved ones. I would say, alright, I'm out. I don't have a flashlight anymore. Oh, am I back in the house? Dude, this is so lame. Being in the house is so lame. Okay, still have the Omega key. What do I do with it? I still have sanity and stuff. I feel like the other sections make you so brave. Can I save though? Hey, I can save. I'll save double slots since you guys mentioned that last time in case one of them messes up. And looks like I'm being pointed towards somewhere. Oh. What? Am I being followed? Hey, yo? I'm sad. Can I jump? Ah. Okay. Where should I go from here? I'm really confused. Can't go down there. Okay. Avoid standing in the dark for too long. Dude. Literally? It's just dark in here. And I don't know where any more lighters are. I sure hope the game gives me some more because I'm pretty sure I used all of them that were in the electrical room where there are a lot of lighters. Come on, game, I'm trying to make some progress around here. Help me out, game. Or it can just kill me. Okay. I did this before, but hopefully it won't result in my death. Okay, now this area is open. So I survived that, and now this area is open. Remember this sequence. Well, thanks for the hydrate. I literally don't want to lose progress. That's some delicious water. I'll do some stretches. And fix my posture. And I think we're good. Thank you so much for the tuna frown, really appreciate it. I did pause though, just in case, like, I was at risk of death, which is very, very possible. Where should I go? Oh, yeah, there's nothing in there. So this is connected all the way over there. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Are they all in these different rooms? Is there something weird in here? Okay, I have to activate all of them. Gotcha, gotcha. I suppose there's also one down here. Once my sanity gets too low, then that guy's gonna come get me. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Run, 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 run. Just have to run. Stay away from me. I have legs. This should frighten you. Oh no, my sanity's really low. Okay. Let's go back over there and try to... Okay, this is fine. Looks like I just recouped my sanity when he's gone. Kind of. It still looks kind of high. Where are some more of those eye pictures? Dude, I love eye pictures. It's not this one. Alright. Oh, he's gonna show up again, isn't he? Okay, that's a dead end. Where are my eye picture homies? Okay, nothing up there. Did I maybe get them all? Okay, here's one. He should be appearing soon then, because I dared attempt to progress in this game. And game can't have that. Maybe at the end of the hallway? Where is he? 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 In front of me? Behind? Where is he? Oh, he's right there! Oh, man. Did he come from the bathroom or something? Because I looked behind and I didn't see him. Oh, man. You have 4 water bottles and your gas refill and be back. Okay. Oh, man. I got. My gamma is still bothering me. Let me see. So bright. Don't want to be this bright, dude. Maybe I should move it down a bit more. Maybe that's better? Meh. I'll take what I can get. I should really redo my skin at some point. What? How did I end up here? No. No. I guess because I saved over my other slot. Autosave. Is that the right one? Oh no, I'm so sad. I guess I saved over my autosave. That's Sage Gamer. And also sounds like exactly something I would do. Unless I just selected the wrong thing back there. Either way, Sage Gamer. Come on, loadin'. What? Huh? I am extremely confused. Let's just go back here. What's it matter? It just be like that sometimes. I like the little hype up there. That's so random. Like this little hype right there. So cute. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. Judy, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope you've been well. This is a spoopy game. My study timer alarm thing just went off, but I'd love to see if my save is okay and then maybe try to do what I was doing before, try to finish up with that. You've been okay. Tired, school started, so your daughter is now back in school. Ah, yeah. Probably have to carry her to school now. Hopefully she's learning lots. Hopefully she's learning lots. And you have some time to rest, hopefully. And so we wait. Having to wake up at 6 a.m. is exhausting, and no, because your son is still home. Home with one and then school with the other. Sounds like you've got your hands full. Hopefully you have a chance to have some time to yourself. At some point. That's the police going by, yikes. So I think he'll stop following me. Unless he's still around here. No, he's good. I'm good, I mean he's not good, he's bad. Okay. Would have started this year, but he doesn't turn 5 until December 27th, so he has to start next year. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, it depends on if you're born before or after, like, September or something. I remember there were some early kids in my year, though. But it super depends on how many strings they can pull. Like, honestly, I feel like as long as you think that they're up to it, like, it doesn't really matter, like, 1 year or not. In terms of going to school. I was not an early one. I was not. Let's see, I think there might have been an extra eye in the... It's very hard to recognize my house now that it looks like this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Run! Right in front of me, run, run, run! Run, 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 run! Don't go slow! Oh my gosh, was I not pressing the shift key? Shift is to run. Shift is to run, I'm so sad. Speed me with this cane now. Man, I got beat with the cane again. It's too hard out here on these, in this house. I don't know if he's faster or that I just didn't press the run button for some reason. Pain, 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 pain. I should have pressed that run button. I thought I was pressing shift, but I guess I wasn't. And Judy, that looks creepy, made you jump when I turned around. Dude, I jumped too, man. That guy has no business being up in my personal space. Man. Yeah, this game do be wildin' sometimes. Yeah, definitely personal bubble. I don't know this guy like that, dude. But, basically this game is a compilation of a bunch of small horror stories. And there's some parts where you're invincible. Not invincible, but you don't have sanity to worry about. It's like a flashback. That's what I was playing before, and now I'm at the part where, like, sanity matters. There's like a little brain icon that shows at the lower left. And once that's filled up, the monster's gonna appear and just mess up my whole day. Like it's his job or something. Thank you so much for the pet. Super appreciate it. Yo, I need it. This game is rough. Yes. But we will succeed. No problem. Because we have the power of friendship. I need to start meal prepping. I wonder what I'm gonna make. Maybe more lasagna. It'd be nice to make a big thing of fried rice. Oh man, with some vegetables? I would love that. Let me get some stretches going. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for the stretches. I feel like I've gotten the tune-up just now. I'm reborn. It's like a day at the spa. Sure is taking a hot minute to load this time, and I know that's not an actual door in the background. Unlike last time, when it was just a dark part of a room and I just didn't know that. Lasagna can't be worse from what I said about it last time. I just didn't season it. Why didn't I season it? Oh, well, I need to add that to yours because you forgot to stretch, so you hurt? No, don't hurt. Do some stretches with me. Ah, ah. Let me put down my controller for a sec here. Stretches. Stretches. 1, 2. Everyone's back is returned from the zoo. You end up cracking your back so hard you feel it in your chest. That actually doesn't sound very good, not gonna lie. Actually sounds quite bad. I crack my back, but I don't feel it in my chest. I feel like I'd have to contact my doctor if I felt it in my chest at any point. Hurts, but after it feels so good. Um, Maybe it's like the equivalent of having little kids walk on your back. Like it kind of hurts, but it's worth it. Man. Oh, okay. And frown is a good pain? Okay. I'm actually someone who doesn't really like massages. So, uh, hopefully when you get like a massage it doesn't hurt in your chest. I feel like I need a refund. If someone was massaging and it was like, my heart. Ah. And your kids don't weigh enough yet? Oh man. It's gonna be great when they weigh enough. They can just walk on your back and give you massages. Man, this game sure is taking its sweet time loading. Come on, game. Come on, man. And Judy, their toothpicks? Yeah, I was definitely a toothpick at their age. And Frown, you've never had one personally. You've been to a chiropractor before, but that's the closest thing to it. Dude, you've been to a chiropractor? Dude, I've never been inside a chiropractor's office. The back factory? I've never been there. You go to a chiropractor, but it was busy on Friday. Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, I hear chiropractors can really alleviate some back discomfort, but transiently or temporarily. I wish that what they did could last forever. And that's awesome. You take your kids to get adjusted? Oh, adjusted. I don't think my mom ever took me anywhere to get adjusted. Maybe I should ask her about that. I want adjustments now that I'm in my 20s. I need my mom to get me adjustments. I need that back. I need my childhood back. And you grew like over half a foot in 6 months. You need it. And Frown, is the rest of your family tall? Or not really? Actually, it does work permanently eventually. Don't have as much back pain like you used to. Yeah, if you go consistently. Hmm. I have to think about that. If I ever experience back discomfort, it'd be nice to reverse it. You're never adjusted as a kid, rarely taken to the doctor for anything? Same. And your fam is short? Ah. You were very short until 3 years ago, and your fam always made fun of you for it. And then you're just like, to the moon. You're just like, y'all aren't gonna make fun of me anymore. I'm gonna drink lots of milk and eat calcium like the rocks and get large. That's cool, dude. It sounds like a redemption arc, although all heights are awesome. But it sounds like you're able to redeem yourself in terms of getting back at them. And Granule of milk, haven't had any in a while though. I recently got not almond milk, and that was weird. Because I'd had almond milk for so long. And Judy started you about 3 times a week and then lower the days slowly. Yeah, because like most females, you sleep with one leg bent, so it causes your hips to shift completely sideways, pinching nerves. Yo, I'm a female. And I sleep on my side. Oh no. I, I'm really not excited for the future now. I'm sure things will be fine. Hmm. And Fran, wait, this is perfect. You were thinking of this today? But yeah, Judy, that sounds really ominous. I'm not looking forward to seeing if my hips have become shifted and my nerves have become pinched. And don't cross your legs because it causes back problems. Me like sitting in chairs? Dude, I cross my legs all the time. Ah, it's over for me. Goodbye. I'm just gonna sink out of existence. One of these days I'll just be streaming, and then I'll just, ah. I'm back though. There's nothing cool on the right side of the screen. And this one thing they say is, wow, you are so tall. And then you just look down at them, like, You have made me this. Every day I wished I could be taller, and my wishes were granted. Oh, do you want that pickle jar from the highest shelf? Ha! I'm Frown, and I don't do that. Oh, would you really enjoy, uh, getting on my shoulders to see something somewhere? Tisk tisk tisk. If only you were nicer. Let's see. And Fran, you hate when they say that? Yeah, that makes sense, especially after what they said to you before. This game's taken a long time to load in GL. What is going on here? I might have to, like, quit it. Man, I'm quitting. Man, chill. Man. That's the worst. Well, guess we're here. Game done totally darn messed up there. So we're back here again. Back here. Well, didn't we learn so much on that adventure? Like, man, Visage kinda breaks kinda often. See ya. JK, just had to make myself a little bigger. Hello again. Females cross one leg like a proper lady. Don't know about crisscross, you'll have to ask when you go tomorrow. How do they cross then? I just crossed one leg over the other, but I won't do that anymore. I'll just, like, man spread from now on. And from what you say yes. And do you know what your uncle said as soon as you saw him the first time you've seen him in 4 years? He said, wow, Frown, you're so tall now. Your frown tall is bad, your back always hurts? Are you like crouching? Like crouching when you go places? Hey man. You don't have to crouch, dude. Tall is beautiful, as is short. I guess short isn't a good way to put it. Fun size. Yeah, let me switch all this stuff. Yeah, Visage totally broke on me there. That's really sad. Tall is awesome. Only 5'3", so in stores become monkey when you need something from the top shelf. Dude, we appreciate monkey here. A lot of us thrive being monkeys. You fit in just well, Judy. Just well. We're all monkeys around here. And from people are always saying things from you. You used to look real skinny and had to put on lots of weight, so you look normal. Well, when you shoot up like that makes sense. Let me turn on some music so it's not so odd. Let me find some music here. The best selection for y'all. And I don't think I'll do another study thing. I think we'll just go from this to... I don't know. We're just gonna vibe for a bit. Oh. I totally have to give you access to set game. I'm gonna do that now, Fran. It's not. I didn't do it yet, so don't try it yet. I know you're like on it. Snap, snap, snap. But man spread, yeah. You cross your legs at your ankles. Oh, is that the right way to do it? And Judy, don't know how tall you are, so and frown 6'4". You have to look down in doorways in fear of hitting your head. Ah. And Judy, that's not bad. Dad's the same height. Whoa, what happened? Music, please. Okay, we vibing. When you go downstairs, the average height is 5'6". Life is hard. Don't know if it's the right way, it's just how you do it. You gotta move somewhere tall. Like, what's the place with the tallest people? Isn't that, is it one of the Nordic places? Isn't it though? Yeah, the Netherlands, yeah. But even then, it's like 5'7". Wait, hold on. No, Latvia. Latvia looking kinda... Or am I just looking at this wrong? Let me go to the bottom of the list. This is something from Insider. Let me see. So the one on the bottom here, at number 1, is the Netherlands, and it says it's 5'7" for average. And that the dudes are 5'11". And Judy Burb, catch you later. Hope you have a great time cleaning your curtain. Maybe you go to the shortest country and be really tall. Why would you do that? It seems like it would make your life inconvenient, but honestly, I guess I can't really stop you from doing that. You just gotta be you, dude. Now I'm just sitting here looking at the tallest places. Average 19-year-old dude in the Netherlands is 6 feet. That's tall. Sometimes I wish I was 6 feet. Looks like Montenegro, it's like 6 feet for males. It's pretty tall. And looks like the tallest people have come from the US at 8 feet 11 inches, almost as tall as me. Little over half as tall as me, of course. That is real tall. Dude, these tallest people in the world are giants, man. Now I'm just looking at the tallest people. Perfectly happy with your height once it starts hurting you. True. Have to work on that height then. I mean the height of the people around you. As long as they're as tall as you are, I think then you'll be living a more convenient life. I hope. Alright, let us head on over. Oh, right, yeah, I needed to do that. I totally forgot about that. I started thinking about tall people. Let me see. I'm glad I didn't already do the thing I was gonna do. Let me see. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'll just put a dog on screen just because I can. Okay, can't really tell what that is. Oh, so cute! I'm so happy. Alright, let me see if I can get you that. What is that? What is that? Huh, indeed. What is that? I've never seen that before. Okay, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're good. You should be able to change it now. I was just looking up how to do that. You should be good now. Whoopsies. There you go. And let it be known that I was last playing the game Overwatch, which might not be true, but I'll catch you all over at the Lemur streamer. Who's wonderful, wonderful, epic streamer playing Roblox right now. Dude, I've never seen Roblox. See you all on the flip side. And thanks for being here. So this is the, have a wonderful morning, evening, or afternoon. And this is the raid message if any of you are so enthused. You can change out the emotes with, I guess, the standard raid one if you want. Catch y'all in a... When's the last time well, when's the next time I'm streaming? I don't know. Sometime this week. Catch y'all later, and thanks for being here. Till next time. For a second I thought it didn't go through. That would have been rough.